and say dreams I wrote, more than nights in a restless prayer. Mama's voice said God is there. Oh, world fading in the rearview light, new dawn breaking after endless nights. I carried hope in a second-hand bag. Every sky was a flag I tried. This is the hope of the brave, the land of the free, where nobody's name can shape history. From dust to stars, from fear to belief, I came with nothing but a stand on my feet. This is America. She believed in me. Factory floors and a broken tongue, learning how freedom sung. Every note just hardened my will. Every fall taught me how to build. I pledged my heart, not just my name, to a promise written in flame. Not for the gold, not for the fame, but I earned my place in the flame. This is the hope of the brave, the land of the free, where a restless soul finds dignity. From blood and sweat to liberty, I came with nothing but a fire in me. This is America. She believed in me. I raised my hand, I raised my voice. I stand by freedom, my choice. Red like the blood that we all give, white like the peace we fight to live, blue like the faith that pulls us through. One flag, one dream, only you. This is the hope of the brave, the land of the free, where the dreams survive. If you believe, from a foreign boy to a man who's free, I didn't just arrive, I became me. This is America, home to the brave, to the brave. Across the world to stand and say, God bless the USA. God bless the USA.
12 hours in the tractor cab, just choking the air. Wonder if the stars got a better plan. Why me? Sun bleeds red across the endless plain. Where the wheel whispers secrets to the wind's cruel blade. Harvest haunts the horizon, a ghost in the grain. Bending my back till the break of day. Oh, poor boys, boys, hey, blood carves the rivers down this weathered hide. Trucks growl a lullaby for the forsaken ride. Fields stretch like forgotten oaks, wide and wild, chasing shadows of a skyline miles from this tribe.
Sorry guys, just waiting to log on since they did that little update. It's taking me forever to log into the damn game. I'm still stuck in the black screen.
Dreams of city lights flickering like fireflies in the rain. Why me? Etched in the midnight's vein. No echo returns from the void's refrain. Headlights call the black, stars mark the plea, fading sparks above, no mercy in the decree. One day
This song is made by Corvus, Commander Corvus Corax. I think it's a goddamn good song. And he named it something else. I tell him name it Why Me because it's easier to remember, but it's a really good song. Seems like I'm uploading now. I'm getting into the blues and the country music, and since the Super Bowl, things have changed inside my heart. I'm starting to miss America like you can't believe. And that crap that happened in the Super Bowl with that Bad Bunny, whatever the hell his name is, that just was not America, and that was not an American Super Bowl that day. So I'm getting myself into some country music, some nice style music. So, what are we doing right now? Yesterday, just to tell you what I did last night, I kind of what I did was yesterday was I claimed 3 systems, well 2 systems. Then I put tier T3 construction in them. One because it had 3 water worlds, and the other one because it has a planet with 6 spots to build on. So I thought that might be a perfect hub, and the other one could be a good place for tourism. So I kind of outdid myself, so I need to finish the engineering on the Panther Clippers. I just did 1 account. I need to do 3 more so I can supply the T3s with the 3, and then the T2 with the 1. But I need to do some major hauling. And if you notice, I haven't been doing any power play. That's probably because I haven't found a system to go to. Right? I haven't found a system to go to that I can get a good enough power play merits. Right? So I decided that I was gonna just take a break from power play this week. Maybe it depends on really what happens tomorrow, and if things change and I find a better system, I'm gonna go to oh shit, that's a really long way away. That's all right. I'm gonna go there and start doing some power play again. I need one more ship, one more account to have the Panther Clippers fixed and done. I know what you're thinking, and dude, why is it so important to actually get the Panther Clippers finished? Well, let me tell you, it makes a big difference. I got 422 thrust on the Panther Clipper, and it is like a totally different ship. It's like a totally different ship. So it's so important to have thrust on the Panther Clipper. Maybe not so much on other ships that already have some pretty good thrust, and you can go fast enough. But I got interdicted 3 times and blown up twice, so I need to have a faster Panther Clipper. So that's the situation right now. I have 30 days to finish these 2 T3s and the T2. After that, there'll be only about 3 systems to go before the bridge is done. And I'm hoping to get my teammates to help me with this, but if not, maybe I can get you guys to help me do the construction of the T3s. But I needed the T3s because of the actual systems that they're in. I didn't want to build a T2. I think I wanted to do a T3 better, because I wanted to make them touristy. So I want to have that nice interior and all that. So when the bridge is done, I'm going to start working on some hubs, and so that the bridge will have some locations that people can go to get their materials. They don't have to go into the bubble to get their materials. That'll be important. Hubs are a lot easier to build than the actual first initial stations, the T2s and T3s. And so we'll get that done afterwards. And when that's finished, I'm going to build some tritium depots going all the way up to Colonia. And all that will be in the description. It'll be online in Discord. You guys will be able to find these locations and load up your fleet carriers with tritium and all that. On top of that, on top of the tritium, there'll be some locations you can, I guess, get your materials if you want to colonize all the way out and wherever the hell the these places is going to be 20,000 light years out. Anyway, so that's the situation. Yesterday I did that, and so now I have to build 2 T3s and 1 T2 within the next 30 days. And I need these Panther Clippers to be up to date and be faster. It makes a whole bit of difference. The way it actually moves, it doesn't move like a T9 anymore. It moves like a normal ship. So, and it lands good, it moves faster, it lands faster, and hopefully I can get away from pirates. That'll be the biggest thing. What am I doing now? Okay, so I gotta unlock these 4. If you saw the list, I have to unlock these 4 engineers. Let me get some fuel here. Perfect. So I got 4 engineers that are ready to actually be done. Marduk, Blaster, Dweller, and Farseer, right? Farseer needs meta alloys. Everybody else looks like it's ready. The bug inside the system, I guess, because I've done these 3 within my account, within my computer. It's saying that I actually did that, but that's okay. We'll leave it at that. I just have to bring a meta alloy to Farseer, and I got these 4. Farseer, I'm gonna do a scanning for planetary scanning and for exploration. I'm gonna do a wide scan. Dweller, I'm gonna probably put pulse lasers. We'll see. I'm not sure. Multi-cannons and frag cannons. I'm going to do the pacifier for Todd. So I'm going to do frag cannons. And Elvira, I'm going to do the frameshift drive. That leaves Marco Quint. And he's not on the list because Marco Quint, we need to get him unlocked. And so that is what I'm doing now. I'm going to Procyon, where I'm going to start scanning. I'm going to start scanning system after system for about for Earth-like worlds. Earth-like worlds. Now, why am I doing Earth-like worlds? Well, they're going to give me some cash, and about 14 of them, or 12 of them, will trigger the unlocking of the series permit. And that's what we want to do to get a Marco Quint. We want to unlock the series permit. Now, there's a few other things we got to do to get to Palin. Okay, so this might take a little bit because we have to get sensor fragments, and we have to get for Palin. We already unlocked the 5,000 light years. We already did that. And Marco Quint needs modular terminals, which at that station that we unlock him at, we probably can find modular terminals. I was pretty successful in doing that last time. Okay, so we got a friend invite. Friend request. Who is this? Blora Kane. Well, welcome aboard, Blora Kane. I don't know who that is, but we are now commander friends with Blora Kane. All right. Okay, so we're gonna do some scanning of Earth-like worlds, about 12 of them. When I get to, because I have a destination, LHS Ross 154. When I get to Ross 154 on my list, then I'm gonna head to a station that is controlled by Sirius Corporation, and that should be enough to unlock Sirius Corporation, and should unlock become allied with Sirius Corporation, and should unlock Sirius System. You have to be an ally with Sirius Corporation to unlock the Sirius System. So the fastest way is, in my opinion, is to scan planets and deliver the data to one of these stations and get the reputation for it, and that will give you what you need to unlock Sirius System. In Sirius System, you have to go to the first station there, which is called something Enterprise. I forgot what the name of it is, but that will unlock Marco Quint, and then you have to bring Marco Quint modular terminals. Okay, so I'm gonna do real fast scanning. Okay, real fast scanning, and it's Procyon B. Why am I slowing down? God damn it. B4, 5, 6, and 7. B4, 5, 6, and 7. This already has 4 Earth-like worlds. Procyon has 4 Earth-like worlds. So it's a perfect place to start. It's a great place to start. So 4, 5, 6, and 7, right? Now, if you're a brand new player and you've been doing exploration for the last few weeks, months, whatever, and you have a pretty good bank of exploration, you haven't died, hopefully, and you can actually deliver that to Sirius Corporation. So my two suggestions: whatever exploration data you do get when you start off early, deliver that to a Sirius Corporation station, and you can find out what minor faction rules that station by checking on an R. Use an r.cz and check the system, look at the station, and find if Sirius Corporation runs that station. Deliver your data there so that you become an ally with Sirius Corporation. Why is that important? Because you need Marco Quent. Marco Quent is the most frustrating engineer to get. So if you can do it easy, easier than it should take. If you can do that, it'll save you all the frustration that all of us have to deal with. So by allying yourself with Sirius Corporation from the get-go, okay, let me see. Okay, by getting the not influence but reputation with Sirius Corporation, it unlocks Sirius system, and then you can get Marco Quent. It'll be 10 times easier to get Marco Quent. Okay, Patterson Enterprise, the first station when you enter Sirius system, will have the modular terminal quests, missions that you need. Okay, so that's a good place to start when it comes to your progression with Marco Quent. And then you just have to deliver the 25 modular terminals, and once you unlock him and raise his access level to about 3, Palin will be unlocked, and that's what you need for the thrusters. It's all about getting those thrusters. Those are the most essential things that you can have in the game. Because if you only play in private or solo, you're still gonna have NPCs. The NPCs, if you can go faster than 330 on a boost, okay, you can outrun the NPCs. So unless you want to fight them and get killed, it's better to run away. So those thrusters are absolutely, positively, utterly necessary, and you can't go around it. You gotta get thrusters, and there's no way to go around Marco Quent. Marco Quent unlocks Palin and Kadesi or something like that. Chloe Kadesi, and unlocks it too. So you need to get Marco Quent and finish Marco Quent. Now, what about the 5,000 light year that you have to do? Well, can't get around that, but if you're doing exploration, okay, then do the 5,000 light year first. And then turn that into a Sirius Corporation station. And also, second advice, make sure that it is a Federation aligned system or an end station. Okay? So you can get both Sirius Corporation and Federation. Okay. The Federation will unlock Sol System, and in Sol there are a couple of engineers that you need to get to, and if you're locked out of Sol, you don't have those access to those engineers. So FYI, just want to let you know. Okay, so there's only one of you here. Didn't say hello, didn't say anything, but 07 Commander. I know people keep coming in and out, and they don't know what I'm doing. So right now I'm just scanning Earth-like worlds, so I can turn the data in to a Sirius Corporation station and get what I need to unlock Sirius system. Most of us ran missions to level up Sirius Corporation. We ran missions so we can get Sirius Corporation to ally. It took me 5.5 hours to actually get Marco Quent unlocked if I did it that way. And I don't know about you, but 5.5 hours is a damn long time to spend on just one engineer. So this is my way. It's an easier way. I already got 4. I need maybe 8 more systems. I have them lined up on a list. Let me see if I can show you my list. Inara, and nearest celestial bodies. Is this it? Yeah, nearest celestial bodies. Oh, a small window. Okay, that's what it looks like. So I have them all lined up. When I get to when I get to Ross 154, I'll scan that system and move on. And they're all around here. They're only one jump away. So there's dozens and dozens of Earth-like worlds around Procyon. So you never have to actually leave and go too far. So if you don't have a good jump range, that's okay. They're all right here. That's a good thing. If you do like some kind of finder, like for instance Spanish, or some kind of I almost crashed into the planet. This is a nice one. Look at the oceans. Very nice. Anyway, if you do Spanish and try to find the road to riches kind of thing, or try to find something, it'll take you outside and it'll take you to unscanned. All you want is to get the I think it's like 2 million that you get for the scan. Even though it's registered and people mapped it already, you still get 2 million for it. And I need about 28 million. 28 million. Okay, so Procyon's already done. I did 4. Right? Next system is going to be Duamta. And it's like 6 light years away. Perfect. I won't even need to refuel.
Frameshift drive charging.
Since they did the update, like yesterday and the day before yesterday, I was doing great. When they did the update? Thursday? Or Thursday. Before Thursday, I was logging in normal. Now they did the Update on Thursday. I can't log into the damn game. Took me 10 minutes to log into the game. I don't know what happened. Maybe I'll do a compendium sometime in the near future about how to actually what to do for like as a new player, like the steps, because I'm finding that I'm adding more and different things to every time I'm running through a different account, and I thank God that I actually was able to buy new accounts, because I learned tips and tricks to do things faster. So you can get a working character in this game, and you don't feel like such a noob when you're playing it. I guess at some time I should talk about the new ship, and I will probably after Monday. Everybody's making assumptions. I actually think it's going to be either a fighter or a small explorer. A fighter or a small explorer. By the level of it, because it's so far up, the landing gear is extended. That only happens when you can, when you need to do an SRV, when you need to lower your SRV. So the front landing gear is the ramp, if you noticed. There is no front landing gear. There's a single seat. There's a single seat, and the landing gear to the side, they're pretty elongated. They're like very high up compared to the size of the ship from the front. And that could mean that, you know, the ship might be bigger, might be a 3-seater in the middle, or I don't know. I don't think so, because it looks like a single-seater fighter or a single-seater explorer. We don't know what's going to be. So I don't know what it is. I think it will be a fighter that might have a cargo bay, or it might have a SRV bay. I'm hoping that's the case. We'll see. I don't know.
Surface scan complete.
Okay, so let's see. We just finished number 5. That was scan number 5, and we need about 12. The next one is Wolf 1453. Hey Hog, good morning, how are you? So I do definitely believe it might be a single-seater fighter, a single-seater explorer. Okay, like Diamondback Explorer. By the way it looks, it could be either a Vulture, a new Vulture, or it could be a new Viper. If it's a new Viper, that'll be pretty exciting, because then everybody's going to try to outfit the Vipers to go as fast as possible. The Mach 4 could go over 1,000 on a boost. So I would like to see like a racing kind of thing going on. I think that maybe they will actually do that, so we can have races again like we used to. That was cool, right? Just to do racing. But they've been doing racing with SRVs, so I think maybe they get motivated and say, hey, how about we do a ship that they can do racing with ships? You know? So that would be cool. If this is an actual Viper Mach 5, and of course people are going to turn them into exploration ships. They're going to turn them into fighters. They're going to turn them into Thargoid fighters. We need to go to B4. But to me, I think it might be a Viper Mach 5. The way it looks like. The nose is like a python. So that's pretty cool. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a Sidewinder. Sidewinder Mach 2. Who knows? You know? Who knows what it could be? So what we're doing right now, for those who join us, Hawk, what we're doing right now is basically scanning enough Earth-like worlds so I can turn in the data at a Sirius system, and get the Sirius system unlocked. I got to turn it into a Sirius Corporation station and get Sirius system unlocked. Yeah, until Monday, until like they show it off and stuff, we're not gonna know. So I think it's a. I actually think it's a small ship. It might be. It could be an Explorer because the legs are up, and that usually happens when you're loading an SRV. The actual legs go up. Try it with try it with the fighters, and you'll see what I'm talking about. You'll see the legs go up so that the SRV can fit underneath. Let's go a little bit closer. But the legs are pretty high up for it not to be something exploratory, in my opinion. I mean, it doesn't matter how many exploration ships they make, because this is an exploration game. So we're actually in a space sim, and our main focus of this space sim is to explore.
By 50%. Surface scan complete.
Okay, so we did Wolf 1453. Soul is unlocked for me, but I'm gonna go to Epsilon Erundi. So I mean, Soul is locked, not unlocked. And in Epsilon Erundi, where the hell is it? With an E. There is a phenomenon there that we'll see if we can land on the planet.
Frameshift drive charging.
So we've done we've done 6 planets. We just need 6 more.
4, 3, 2.
I figured 12 should be enough for me to get allied with Sirius Corporation. Okay. And New California, we've got to go to New California. there's a phenomenon that you're gonna actually love. There's a planet that there's a moon. It has a moon that goes around New California pretty damn fast. So I was at it today, and it was so cool. It's pretty difficult to land on it too. You have to actually face the moon to land on it. Because it goes around New California pretty fast. I think it's this one. Where's the moon? No, it's not this one. Oh, it's not this one. Where's the goddamn moon? Well, I messed up. I thought it was this one. Where Epsilon Indy? That's right. Epsilon. It's not here. It's at Epsilon Indy, not around the. All right, I messed up. At New Africa. I think it was New Africa or Lee. Okay. We'll get there. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about very shortly.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Okay.
Surface scan complete.
That's number 7. Let's go to Ross 986. And all I'm doing is scanning the Earth-like worlds, nothing else. And they're all around here, so I need to go pretty far. Is it Lee or New Africa? No, it's New Africa. It's around New Africa. Okay. I started later than usual today because I was trying to finish up engineering on another account.
Fuel scooping.
And
Fuel scoop disengaged.
well, I was in the middle of it and I didn't want to then I have to switch to another account to actually do that one. You might say to yourself, why all this hassle? Because I like to do things in bulk, so I can do almost 70,000 tons of cargo at once, with three fleet carriers, and plus I got another 40 or 50,000 in the squadron carrier. So right now, this month, I'm absolutely positively necessary to actually do a lot of hauling. I don't know if I'm going to stream that much hauling, because I have to have something to talk about when I'm streaming. Unless you guys just like to watch ships loading and unloading stuff. I mean, it puts me to sleep. I'm sure it puts you to sleep. For me, colonization's been like a sleeping pill. That and mining. Because going to sleep, it takes me a long time to go to sleep. So
Surface scan complete.
okay, great. Groombridge 1618.
Frameshift drive charging.
So far I've scanned 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 Earth-like worlds. Just need about 4 more.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But I'm gonna go to Ross 154. At Ross 154 I'll stop. It'll be just enough to hopefully get the required alliance with Sirius Corporation. Groombridge 1618 has A2 and 3. I think they're sister planets. Yeah, they're sister planets. They conjoined at the hip. God damn, I hate the damn gravity well. You know, I only play Elite Dangerous. I tried Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is a closed RPG. I don't like to play games like that. You know, I don't like games to finish. That's why I keep playing this. I've been playing it for 8 years. As long as they drop stuff to do, I will be playing it over and over again. There's no other games I like to play. So far I haven't found a game like Elite Dangerous. With graphics and scenery and things to do, I'm sure they can upgrade and update and do more stuff to it. Like, we're gonna get another ship.
50%.
Every ship that they actually add to the game adds more gameplay. Where's the other one? A3. Like the Caspian added more gameplay to the thing. It was the first time I've gone back to Colonia in 8 years. And I went back with the Caspian. Unfortunately, the landing gear has problems, or something has problems. I landed on a planet, tried to do first footfall, and I took 20 points of damage on my hull. So I don't know what happened there. So when they fix the landing gear, it'll be a better than optimal ship. It'll be something worth having. Oh, great. Okay, this is Groombridge 8, 1618, Earth-like world. It doesn't matter if somebody else scanned it. Just scan it and get what you need. Right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So far we have 10 scans.
Surface scanned by
So we need about 30 million, 28 to 30 million. Now you can do that with exobiology also. You don't need to do this. But I like this better. Why? Well, I think it's faster than landing on a planet and looking for the plants themselves. You get less money, but it's faster. Land on 18115. So we're going to land 1815.
frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
So, just to reiterate, I think the new ship is going to be either a small fighter or a small explorer. It looks like the nose looks like a python nose. The cockpit looks like that from an eagle or a viper. Okay, so that's definitely a fighter kind of cockpit. And we need to go to A4, A5. But the reason I have doubts that it could be a fighter is because it's raised up on its legs. But you can also put, you also have enough room to put SRV hangar in a regular eagle or viper or whatever, and usually those legs go up so that the SRV can come out. Next time you take one of those out on the planet, take a look, see, and I know that's what it looks like. The actual legs are very high up for that reason, and the ramp is the third leg. So you have the ramp that the pilot goes up, and that's the third leg, just like in a Mach 4 or just like in an Eagle. Same thing. The ramp is in the front. You can just walk up, and it's a leg. It's actual leg landing gear. So I think it's either a fighter or a small explorer. It'd be nice that we can have an explorer, a Diamondback Explorer Mach 2. That'd be nice. That'd be actually wicked. Cause you can land a small one anywhere, literally anywhere. Yeah, Hawk, I know what you're saying. Everybody's expecting a large combat ship, but honestly, you can turn the Caspian into a combat ship. I did. I tried, and it's pretty 8,000 with an 8,000 shield and pretty badass weapons.
surface
The Caspian can
50%.
take a punch and actually dish out a punch, so
Complete.
not bad. Okay, and then we're gonna go to A5. Otherwise, I would love passenger ship, but like Orca Mach 2. Yeah. A lot of people say that, but it depends how many people use the Orca. Right? How many people use that ship to actually do passenger missions? I personally have done very few passenger missions. They actually don't interest me as much as everything else. Right. I've actually not done too much. I have done. I think I've done. Excuse me. I think I've done like 3, 4 missions. I don't even know. I've done very, very little passenger missions. They are very profitable. You can make a lot of money off of them. It's just running around with a bunch of passengers. They're whiny and they're always oh, can you stop here? Can you go here? Can you? No. Okay, I'm gonna just turn this audio off a little bit.
Surface scan complete.
Corsair's a good one for it. Okay. Never thought of that. Passenger missions? Okay, I'm gonna go Tau Ceti now. Almost done. We just did 2 more, that's 12. I'm gonna take you to a local. I don't know if you guys remember the planet that goes around this Earth-like world really, really fast. So I'm gonna take you to that planet. That'll be like second to last, I think. I think so. Epsilon Indy? Yeah, that's it. Second to last. Now I'm doing a lot more than normal because this one has no reputation with Series Corporation. This account has no reputation with any corporation. It's the last account that I actually bought, which I bought for free. I haven't done any kind of power up to just a few days ago. I hadn't done any power play or anything like that with it. Last week I did do power play. Please congratulate me or the account. But Commander Kanako Azumi, which is this one, I got 1.2 million merits and made the leaders board. Top 10 agents for Yuri Grom. But I don't know if I'm going to do that this week. The thing is, I depend a lot on the merit mining app, and the thing that's showing me is that the price of platinum is low, and that's gonna lead me to do like 100 runs to get like 1,000,000 merits. So I don't think I'm gonna do that this week, unless something changes by tomorrow. And I don't mean to do that, but it always gets you into gravity well, so they should fix that. Again, I haven't done many passenger missions, and I tend not to do passenger missions because it's kind of annoying. I'm sorry, I find it pretty annoying. So That's the least of the rankings I have on Inara is the passenger missions. I haven't gone any. Maybe I should. Maybe I'll find a loop or some kind of trick that I can make millions and millions. But I do have an orca, a dolphin. I was doing it for science. I wanted to see how to outfit those ships better. What's the last one? Orca, dolphin, beluga. Was it beluga? Yeah, beluga liner.
Surface scanned by 50.
I really made a nice beluga. It looks pretty
Surface
nice.
scan complete.
Okay, so that is Tau Ceti. That's number 13. We're gonna go to Lucerta. Okay. Pretty simple, right? You just go to Nara, find the Earth-like worlds around Procyon, and how long I've been streaming? That's how long I've actually been doing this. It says, it doesn't say. 1 hour. So far I've been doing it. But if you have this already done, and you've actually ready to go, just turn it into a Sirius Corporation station, and you get the system unlocked. Lush Eartha. There we go. Unfortunately, I did not do this. I didn't do any exploration with this character except for the 5,000 light years, which I put all of the accounts together on a fleet carrier and took them 5,000 light years out and triggered the 5,000 requirement for Palin. So I'm kind of multitasking. So unless I come out with a compendium and kind of like do A, B, C, D of how to start the game, how to succeed in the game, because there are like intricacies that you need to know for certain things. So unless you do those things,
Fuel scooping.
unless you know all these little things that you need to do before you start playing the game, it actually makes a big difference if somebody helps you out. So we'll lose A1. We gotta go to A1.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
So maybe I'll do those kind of videos, like how to have a great start. Most of the videos you see, it's like how to have 1 billion credits within the first 20 minutes of the game. Yeah, that's not gonna help you. You get the credits and then what? Then you fly around. Oh, I gotta do engineering. Oh, I gotta do Marco Quint. How do you do Marco Quint quickly? Right? How do you do Marco Quint quickly? Okay, Lucerta. Just a few more. I just want to have enough. So I guarantee this one has no exploration done whatsoever. So I just want to have a guarantee that I actually will trigger ally with Sirius Corporation. And if this is the first time you've actually watched my videos, I use all sorts of tools to find out where everything is. In this case, I used the Nara, and I look for planetary bodies in the Nara, and I look for Earth-like worlds within the radius of Procyon and Sirius, the system Sirius. And why did I do that? So I can get some exploration done turning that exploration to a Ceres Corporation station. Okay. And okay, this one only has one. Next one is LHS 1951. LHS 1951. We turn in the data, and we should trigger ally with Ceres Corporation, and should trigger the permit. We'll unlock the permit so we can go into Sirius and see Marco Quint, because Marco Quint is locked away like a little, you know, I don't know, hermit? What would you call Marco? Hermit?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, so the first thing is I got the exploration, I turn it in, unlock Sirius Corporation, unlock the system, and then I can get to Marco. Once I get to Marco, boom. But at this point, I can't get to Marco until I get the first four, actually two of the first four leveled up. So we're doing this first. Then we're going to do the two engineers, Martuk and Felicity. And then we should be able to get an invitation from what's his face, Marco Quint, the Scourge. Do you need this many? I don't think you. I think you only need like 12. There's about 24 million. 24 to 28 million. But I'm just doing more just to be sure.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan.
Okay. So we did LHS 59, Groombridge 34. Groom 34. I have no actual system. I'm just going down the list. Tea Garden Star. Oh, it's 2 jumps. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Tea Garden Star. I bet you anything in Tea Garden Star, there's a Earth-like world. But it says Anarchy Primary. So that means there's no security there. That means there might not be anybody in the system. Let's see. Tea Garden Star. What is this? Did anybody colonize this? There's plenty of... Nobody colonized the system. Anyway, doesn't matter. But it's littered with
Frameshift
fleet
drive
carriers.
charging. Four, three, two,
we go to New America. New America. Is it New Africa or New America? That this crazy ass planet circling. Let's see. Three, two. New America. Is it possible to have a New America? When I come back to the States, I'll be moving to Texas, and I've been listening to like blues and country and Texas outlaw rock. That's what they call it, Texas outlaw rock. That's funny, but it's really cool. It's kind of heavy metal with Texas and with blues and country, kind of mixed together. Makes a nice soup of music. Anyway, I haven't done any exploration in this or any other tune. My main tune, I actually do everything with Drakkster. That's the one I work with all the time. I'm planning to do like a massive exploration mission going out about 5,000 light years and scanning lots and lots of plants. Is this the one that the thing goes around really fast? Let's see. Matthew City. No, it's not here. I was just there today. I can't believe I can't remember. It had a moon. New America. All right, so scan. If you get Felicity Farseer to do the wide scan for your FSS, right? And you did Marduk for your frameshift drive,
Surface scanned by
you'll see that the benefit of it, because if you're doing a lot of exploration, you want to be able to just do 2 or 3 scans and you're done, you move on. And then if you want to do the bigger planets like the water gas giant with water life, base life, whatever, if you want to do that, Rasmussen is out here. You believe it? If you want to do that and you want to scan those big planets, which it's not profitable anyway, but if you want to scan them, you need like a wide scanner.
frameshift drive charging.
So Felicity Farseer is great that she gives you frameshift drive upgrade, but you have Marduk who also gives you a frameshift drive upgrade. So you kind of like stuck, right? So most people pick two of them. You pick both. One for range, one for... I forgot what it is. I'll show you the differences. But I take, in Felicity, Farseer, I'll do... okay, the planet's called Rasmussen. Rasmussen 1, I guess. So I take the wide scan for Felicity, so this way I can do an exploration. I can go and do them fast. Woof. Wonderful. Almost done, guys. We're gonna stop at Epsilon Indy. You're gonna love Epsilon Indy. We're gonna actually land on a planet that goes around the Earth-like world super fast. Rasmussen. Doesn't look like it's inhabited. There's no lights.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface
Okay.
scan complete.
Epsilon Indy, second to last. Indy.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
So we'll do Lee first, and then we'll go to Africa, New Africa, and New Africa has the little planet that goes around super fast. Okay. Well, sometimes I run out of things to say. Usually I buy the ship for my one account, and if I like it, I'll buy it for the rest of the account. So we'll see if it's worthwhile. I'm hoping it's a smaller exploration ship, because I'm looking forward to something like that, to replace a Diamondback Explorer. I mean, that'd be a good thing. But it'll probably be a fighter. Who knows? And maybe it'll have specialized weapons just for it. You know? Just for it. Who knows?
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Okay, so let's go to New Africa. Now, New Africa, I'm gonna actually land on the moon, because you'll see why. Let's try to get there a little faster. Do we really need a small exploration ship when the Mandalay is so nimble and fast? Mandalay still has problems landing in between mountains. So for actual ground scanning of plants, Mandalay is the best, but a smaller ship is better. Okay, so if you're going onto the black and you want to land on a planetary surface to do scanning, yeah, right now I take the Mandalay because the Caspian has issues with the landing gear, but I would prefer fuel reserve 10%. I always run out of fuel. But luckily there's a station here that we can land on. Okay, so here's the planet. Here's the moon. Here's New Africa. They should actually call this place New Great Britain because it's just covered with clouds. You know? And here's the planet. Look how fast it's running. So here it is. It's called Midorens Hollow or some shit like Midorens Hollow. Yeah, that's it. So it's going around. You have to actually face it to actually land on it. Let's see if I can face it. Or else you lose possibility of landing on it. Let's see if I can face it. It's coming in fast. No, I'm gonna pass it. Okay. Is this? No, I don't want to put Super Cruise Assist. Let's wait till it comes around again. Actually, you've probably seen videos where the actual pilot has put his fleet carrier in orbit of this moon, and the fleet carrier is spinning around like crazy, going around the Earth-like world. Let's see if I can land in front of it. Here it goes again. I gotta get in front of it. Ah, did it get me? Yeah, it got me. Small exploration ship would make more sense if large ships could fit one. Yeah. Okay, let me land. I'll go on the other, like at top of the world. I'll go on top there. My fuel reserves are low.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, so the thing is behind me. The Earth-like world's behind me. You're gonna love the view. It was really cool landing on this planet. Now, I don't know if I have a SRV, but I'm venturing to try to fly off the planet into orbit. Kind of do like a Mars shit. Mars loves to do that stuff. Loves to do that kind of stuff. He just flies off into orbit. Let me land.
Landing gear deployed.
All right. Here we go. Damn, dude. That is amazing rotation. Look at that thing. It's going around the planet so fast. And here comes the dark. That cool or what? Is that cool or what? So it's pretty fast rotation, right? That's some wild shit. Shouldn't be called New Africa. Look how cloudy it is. It should be called New Great Britain or something. Look at that. Very cloudy. Is that cool or what? Now getting off is easier than getting on. Unsafe temperatures. But I have to stop and get some fuel, and then we will finish our last place, Ross 154, and then I'll drop off the data
Landing gear retracted.
to unlock Sirius system. I thought that was cool. I don't want to hit the damn planet. It's moving pretty fast. But there is a base around it. Station. And it's called... Still too close. It's not a relay.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm between the two planets. I gotta get out of here.
2, 1, engage.
That's better. Well, to me, Hawk, it looks like a combat ship. It looks like some kind of combat ship because the window is the way it is. You know, if it was an exploratory ship, maybe the window wouldn't be like that. It would be like wide open, like the Mandalay. Look how much visibility you have. So I don't know. Let's see what happens. We don't know. Even they don't know. I'm waiting for an Anaconda Mach 2, you know? Something like a sleek Aurora spy plane kind of looking thing. That would be very, very cool. There won't be a passenger ship, and I would have flipped the coin and say it's either exploratory ship or it's a Viper Mach 5. Now, if it's a Viper Mach 5, it might make sense why they're doing that, because we can have races with them and bring back the old races that we used to have with the Vipers. So they can have, you know, like racing stripes and all sorts of things, and they could have specialized engines for it. And that's what I would do. That'll make the thing super fast. Okay, so who knows? I don't know. I think I would enjoy a Viper Mach 5 and racing more than anything else. Okay, so we're gonna go to the last location, and that is Ross 154. And after that,
Landing gear retracted.
we're gonna find a place to dump the data. I mean, we could have the races now with the Mach 4, the Viper Mach 4, but no one's actually going to race the Viper Mach 4 now. They want new ships. Everybody wants new ships. They want new ships. Okay, so I'm gonna go to, where is it? Zavija. That I know this is a guaranteed system. Wheelock Ring, Zavija. All right. Yeah, the way the legs, the landing gear was positioned, it looks like it's an exploration ship. And then the ramp is in the front so that you can actually get out and scan right away.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I think you might be right. Might be an exploration ship. Either or, I know I was talking to um,
4, 3, 2,
I was talking to this one of our people that are on our server, Big Daddy or something. His name is something like that. Daddy O. Anyway, he does the SRV races, and I said we should do the Mach 5 races, right? The Mach 4 races, because those are really fun. You go through a canyon, you're racing through a canyon
engaged.
at 1,000, and you boost for 1,000 while you're racing through a canyon. Those are really, really fun. So we don't know. We don't know what we're gonna get. I'd like to see more suits, more guns, different kind of things, man. Nothing else except ships. They can't design some guns and suits and what am I doing? I need to scan this planet, right? Come on. It's too close. Okay, should be good enough now. It's a small Earth-like world. Only 4 probes. Actually, I would prefer Earth-like worlds, being able to get on the ground and
Surface scan.
more than ships. I would prefer that. I would prefer DLC that allows us to go on these kind of worlds that has atmosphere, biomes, and all those sorts of things. Right? Okay, last place we're going to go is Savaja, and we're going to actually go to Wheelock Ring, turn in the data, and then we're going to do engineering one by one up till we get to Palin. Palin we're going to have problems with because I need about 10 or 12 Thargoid sensors. So I need to buy them.
Drive charging.
But I have them on an account. And I didn't put it on the squadron carrier, which I should have. But the way you get Thargoid segment sensor fragments is you break up a Thargoid sensor. So you just hit it in space and it'll break into pieces, and then you just grab the pieces. What Palin wants is fragments. He doesn't want the whole sensor, which I don't know why, but I think I'd want the whole sensor.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Now I know this doesn't look like engineering, but because I am unlocking the permit for Sirius Corporation, and you can actually do this for a Federation, for Imperial, ranking, for any kind of permit, just dump data to a station that is allied with that faction, with that minor faction. Okay, so looks like Sirius Corporation's here, and we're looking for Wheelock system, Wheelock station. Wheelock Ring. Wheelock Ring has, it says Allegiance Sirius Corporation, right? That's where we want to go. Allegiance Sirius Corporation. Perfect. So once we unlock Wheelock, one wants to go here, dump the data, it'll unlock Sirius Corporation and Sirius System, right? And then we can start doing the other engineers. So we did pretty good number of systems. We got, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. We did 20 scans. You don't need to do that many. I think it's like 12. I think about 12 or 13 is what you need to unlock it. But I just wanted to make sure because I haven't done anything with this one. So let's see. And let's land.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. So let's take a look what we got. So we're Starport, Wheelock Ring, right? And first of all, this is Sirius Corporation. In the top it says Sirius Corporation, so they're the actual controlling faction. Jerome Archer, right? And we want to go to Universal Cartography. Right? And we're going to turn in, we have 2 pages. There's 10 million. There's 1.
Incoming message.
Okay. Trailblazer. Oh, why did I do that? Come on. And 13 million is the other page. About 28 million is probably what you need, but let's see what we got here. Sirius Corporation reputation change, and we are ally. Is exactly what we're looking for, right? We are ally with Sirius Corporation, right? And if we go to missions board, we will have let's go, come on. Anytime now. Well, we should have the unlocking thing, but it's not here. That's probably because we should be at that system next to it. Anyway, it's not important right now. We're gonna go and unlock. I'm sure we unlocked it, but we probably have to go Procyon. That's where I got it last time. So let's do Elvira, which she's in Desiat, and then Elvira is gonna be our first stop on this wonderful train
Landing gear
of engineering.
Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
That's right. I last time I went to Procyon and I got the unlock. So we're gonna go there. If not, then just recall out and log back in, and you should get it. Sometimes it bugs out. We have 4 jumps to go to Felicity. What are we gonna do with Felicity? We're gonna unlock Felicity.
Have a safe trip, Commander.
Okay, we're gonna unlock Felicity, and then we're gonna go to Martuk and unlock Martuk, and that should give us. I think Martuk gives us Marco. After that, we'll go to Procyon. We'll open up the permit, and then we'll go into Sirius system.
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Now we need a meta alloy, but around Felicity's engineering station, there's dozens and dozens of fleet carriers that you can get meta alloy from. So if you go and just look it up and just say Desiat system, you can actually find everything you need. Everything you need. Around Felicity's station. You have to bring one meta alloy. Now, if you don't want to pay for it, you have to go to Maya, MAIA. It's a system about 800 or so light years away,
Fuel scoop disengaged.
and
Drive charging.
there you can pick up meta alloys, or you can actually pick up meta alloys in dead Thargoid Titan spots, and they're always popping up there. But being that I don't want to do that, I have one on my squadron carrier, but I'm not going to go to my squadron carrier now. Okay, there's at least seven fleet carriers selling meta alloys in Desiat. So we're here already. Carriers. So we're looking for. Yeah, we can go here. One says meta alloys for sale. That's the name of the actual meta alloys sale. Let's see. Let's go here. We gotta go somewhere. It doesn't matter. We made plenty of money from exploration, so we can spend a little bit on meta alloys. Where is this thing? Sale meta alloys. So we need one meta alloy, right? One, just one. Felicity Farseer needs one meta alloy. I'll show you. So you fulfill your initial contract providing a unit of meta alloy. So we have to give her one meta alloy. And she's in this system, Desiat. Now I said to you that I'm going to do scanning, right? Not FSD, frameshift drive. First I'm going to upgrade the FSD, yes. But I'm going to pin the blueprint for scanning. To scan planets, right? Surface scanning. Come on. There's a lot of fleet carriers in the system. That's why it's taken such a long time to actually phase in or.
We welcome your business as a carrier, Commander. Please enjoy your stay with us.
We welcome your business as the carrier. I wish you can give them. You can give people, customized messages. Welcome, Commander.
Listed approach is underway.
Don't use the toilet on level C. It is clogged up. Welcome, Commander. Don't let the rumor about our suites having bed bugs bother you. We have taken care of the situation. We're glad to report there are no bed bugs. Welcome to our carrier. Enjoy. Stylized messages. Alright, so we just need one.
Safe landing. Clamps engaged.
Do I even have cargo racks? I don't even know if I have cargo racks. Anyway, we'll see. Meta alloys. 20 million. Jesus. It says here 4 million. Oh, great. I went on the most expensive one. That's okay. Yeah, you don't need to do this. You can just go and do the Thargoid.
Ship has released. Please watch for traffic during departure.
And I have to go to Felicity. Where is she? Where is she? Planets, asteroids, settlements. Settlements, that's right.
Scan detected.
There we go, Farseer ink. Normally I wouldn't buy it. I have metal alloys. I actually have metal alloys in one of my accounts. I have like, oh shit, people are firing at me. I have dozens. I have like 50 something metal alloys. So I don't really need to get this, but
Take care, Commander.
being that I'm lazy and I don't want to go fly to the squadron carrier and get it, forget about it. No, the two that we gotta do is Martok and Farseer. These are the two we have to actually do. The other ones we don't really need to. Those are for weapons. I gotta figure out what kind of weapons I'm gonna use on these ships. I really like frag cannons, the pacifiers. I really like the Imperial hammers. I like PACOM missiles. Oh my god, they are so much fun. And if you oversize them and you do the you increase the capacity, it becomes like overpowered. It's phenomenal. I love it. So I gotta see what I'm going to actually big hull. I have no hull. Get out of here, Chris. Chris Ward wants to attack me. It's a little dangerous. This system is a little dangerous. I don't know if I'm gonna get interdicted, so I'm just gonna fly a little bit. Now you're probably wondering why you did that. It's because I have somebody on my tail. He's gonna interdict me as I'm entering the orbit. And that's the worst thing that could happen. He has to get behind me. Oh, he disappeared. Good. No, he's still behind me. Shit. He's gonna interdict me as I enter the orbit. God damn it. Lick 'em and stick 'em? That's funny. Funny name for a fleet carrier. Lick 'em and stick 'em. Sail meta alloys. I should have gone over here. I think this is the one with the 4 million. I knew he was gonna do that. Just as I entered the damn atmosphere too. See that? God damn it. Always. It's like... Anyway, I can boost away, so he's not going to be able to find me or catch me.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Orbital flight engaged.
Some problems they have with engineering. First problem. Every single engineer is on the planet. Why? I have no clue. Why aren't they in an orbital? Why aren't they in a city or in space? I don't know. Secondly, every engineer, every single one, lacks a shipyard. Where do you do your engineering? Where do you do your upgrades? You got to take the engine out, right? You're not going to do the engineering while the engine's inside the ship. So the engineer has to take out the engine and upgrade the engine and do whatever it does with the engine and then put it back in the ship. Okay. So none of the engineers have any shipyards. And why am I bothered about this? Because if I'm landing on this station and I have other ships that I need to engineer, which I probably will, I could recall those ships here, do the engineering, and move on to another engineer, and do the same over there. Recall them into the shipyard and upgrade the actual components that I need to upgrade. But you can't do that because there is no shipyard, so there is no recalling of any ships. Okay. Also, some of them are not level 5. They should have at least one level 5 stat. If the access is level 5, they should be level 5 also. Like for instance, Marco Quint only has level 4 for the power plant. And then level 3 for distributor, power distributor. Well, after you get one of the, I think it's one of the Chinese engineers, after you get him, Marco Quint becomes useless. So all the work I'm doing right now to get Marco Quint, right, becomes useless when I get one of the engineers. So I do have some problems, and that it does piss me off, but what can you do? It's not my game. And a lot of other people besides myself have complained. Okay, we're going to donate the 1 meta alloy. And so you see, she has all these to upgrade. So you can upgrade power plant, sensors, FSD, engine. So you would normally upgrade the FSD, right? Until you get to Martuk, and then do something else with this one. So I actually will do that so I can get level 5 access. And so you have increased range, shielded, and faster FSD boot. This is the only one anybody chooses, the increased range. So all you have to do is generate modification, and we're going to try to get level 5 and get Marco Quint after Martuk, I think. I think Martuk is the one that gives you Marco Quint. Okay. Now I already have a lot of stuff because I did a lot of care packages. And that was the whole point of doing care packages with this guy, with this character, is to do engineering, right? I've been saying that for weeks now. Because I don't like to go running around chasing materials. Okay? So basically I'm increasing FSD, but I'm not going to pin blueprint. If you notice that little thing on the bottom, because Martuk also has FSD, and she's the only thing that she really has that's anywhere any of value. If it's FSD, but this one has the scanning, the surface scanner. Okay, so we've already reached maximum grade. Now today I ran out of selenium. I just went and turned in like 2 care packages and I got the selenium I needed. Now I need an experimental for increased range, and that's deep charge. It gives me longer range for that. Now I'm not going to pin this blueprint because Martuk is going to be the one I'm going to pin. But before I do the surface scanner, which is the one I'm going to pin, okay, before I do that, I'm going to do some engine and give myself some dirty drive so I can get away from the pirates who want to kill me. Now, if you have 2 engineers that can give you the dirty drive, thrusters, but clean drive is also useful, okay? Because what it does is it lowers the thermal range of the engine, so you can do some missions that require you not to be scanned. And Thargoids, when you were doing Thargoid Titans, we needed to have a clean drive. So this way, the temperature of the actual ship was lower, and we couldn't be targeted. Okay, so we're gonna do drag drive on this one. Don't worry about all this. Will be explained sooner or later. So we got sensors and surface scanners, right? Sensor side, I'm gonna do lightweight. I can do lightweight, long range, or wide angle. Well, I actually like to do lightweight sensors, so this way the ship can go longer distances. But I don't have any more than 3 levels for this one, right? Okay, so the one that I'm actually gonna pin is the surface scanner. Okay, because the only thing we got is expanded probe scanning radius. So what does that mean? That means when you go and scan a planet, the actual radius will be larger, right? So this is an exploration ship. I'm gonna scan a planet, boom, I'm done in one shot. So I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna pin this one, not the FSD, because Martuk also does FSD. And I'm gonna actually pin the FSD long range, right? Well, I'm gonna pin this one so I can do exploration with it. So now I have a surface scanner that has expanded probe. This is very useful. So I'm gonna pin this blueprint with her. Now, in the future, I'm gonna find an engineer that has a lot more than 3 levels of expanded probe. When I get that one, I will shift Felicity Farseer to something else. But till then, she's the expanded probe scanning radius engineer. Okay? So I could have pinned FSD, didn't want to. We can even get this one. Let's do one
Shields offline.
power plant. And Marco Quinn gives you the actual power plant. We're just going to raise this a little bit.
Shields offline. Shields
Okay,
offline.
so we kind of did everything with Felicity, but we pinned Surface Scanner because we want to be able to get. So let's see what we got. We got invitation to Jury Ishmak, and Jury is he does, if I remember right, Jury does missiles. Okay, he does missiles and mines. He's very useful because I want to turn the missiles, the pack hound missiles, into some nasty stuff. I mean, so I need that guy. Okay, so let's take a look at our engineers. We've pinned one for Felicity, so we're fine. See the little thing that has on top there? It says 5 stars and whatever, 5 little I guess those are bolts, and then we've pinned the blueprint. We're not going to do this guy. We're not going to do the Dweller or Jury. These are the weapons. We're going to go to Elvira, okay? Now, I didn't do Suntil Relics. This is the first time you're running it, you're going to have to pick up Suntil Relic, and you can find that very easily. Just go to inara.cz, and they're in the Nagwari system. You can pick them up 3 very, very easily. You can pick them up. Just make sure you have a cargo rack, and then you have to deliver it to her. But you're going to be a target for every bounty hunter out there. He's going to see that you have Suntil relics, and he's going to interdict you. So be careful when you're going to Elvira. So I'm going to go to Elvira. She's, 290 light years away in Kuhn system? Okay, I think, 6 jumps. Okay. Let's go there. I actually increased my range because I did the FSD. So I increased my range to 50 to 54. This is an all-purpose. It's not meant for exploration right now. But I can make this an exploration ship and give me 70, 80 a jump range. But right now I'm running an all-purpose ship. And the little work we did on the thrusters, I'm getting 500 boost. So I can definitely get away from...
Disengaging automated flight control
I can get away from any... any pirate that's going to interdict me.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Come on. There's a lot of people in the system, that's why it's doing this. Let me make sure my fleet carrier is in Procyon. Carrier management. It is not in Procyon. Let's send it there. because we're gonna end up there after we do Martuk.
Frameshift drive charging.
So the progression that for a brand new pilot who just started, the first thing they should know is that credits, that's not the actual currency. The actual currency are the materials that you gather within the game. And you need to think early on about how you're going to get those. There are 2 ways you can get those right now. Materials, 3 ways actually. You do missions.
Frameshift drive charging.
You do power play missions or power play. And the third is you go material farming. In my opinion, material farming can kill anybody's will to play this game. So if they're doing material farming day 1 that they walk off the Armstrong ring, the Armstrong station, then they're gonna quit within a week or 2. So I don't recommend material farming. What do I recommend doing? Exploration. Get enough credits that you get a nice ship and you can do exploration. So you can do planetary exploration and you can land on the surface and do exobiology. You can do both. What should you do with this data that you get? You can turn it in anywhere you want.
Frameshift drive.
My suggestion, turn it in to Sirius Corporation. Where can you find out if the station has Sirius Corporation? You look up in the NAR.cz and you can do a search
4, 3,
in the tab nearest stations, right? And it'll tell you exactly where Sirius Corporation is a minor faction, controlling minor faction, and you can go there and drop off your data. You're still going to get the same amount of money there as you would anywhere else.
fuel scooping.
The second location you can go and do is Federation. You need Sol System. Sol System has, I think, 2, the Sarge and Decker,
Fuel scooping
2
engaged.
engineers.
Frameshift drive
So you need the
charging.
Sol System unlocked also. So the 2 locations, and you can combine these, that you can go and drop off your data, would be Sirius Corporation, but Sirius Corporation is an independent faction. You need to go drop off the data. The second place would be a faction that is under the control of the Federation. So you can get ranking in Federation. So this is when you're just starting off. You're exploring, you're doing scanning, you're getting the hand of it, right? You're getting the handle of it. But where to give all that data? Those are the 2 locations that you need to drop off the data and get these things unlocked. Sol System and Sirius System.
Fuel scooping complete.
Absolutely necessary for the engineering. Okay? Once you've done about 300 light years or so, you're going to start getting some
Frameshift drive.
Notifications. You're going to get enough notification for Felicity Farseer, for Elvira Martuk, and the other 2. The Dweller and
3, 2,
the other one. The 2 most important ones is Felicity and Martuk. Those are the ones that are going to upgrade your ship so you can go faster, you can boost faster, etc. Now, you've done Sirius Corporation and you've done Federation so that you can unlock Sol System and Sirius System, right? After you've done Martuk, you'll get a notification for
Complete.
Marco Quint. And he's the one that has all the steps.
Drive charging.
Just like the Sarge, just like what is her name? I forgot her name.
4, 3,
In any case. But you've already done the dropping off of data to a faction that is Sirius Corporation, a station that's Sirius Corporation, and a station that's Federation. So you're getting the upgrade for the permits. You're getting the reputation for the permits. Okay. You're gonna need materials. I like to join early on, as soon as I get out of the Cobra and I'm at Armstrong Station.
scooping complete.
I like to join. Let's get rid of all this carrier. No. Conflict zones, Jesus. Okay, there we go, long sight. I like to join the faction, and I joined Grom because Grom has overall all the bonuses that I like to do. For instance, some exploration, majority I get bonuses on bounties, and he does give good bonuses on merits. So Grom is the one I join. You want to do the missions with Grom and get care packages. The care packages is going to give you tons of materials for Odyssey and for Horizon. So both for your ship and your suit and guns. So you kind of have to think multi-dimensional, and you're going to have to plan for it, right? So not only do you do exploration, but you're going to have to do some missions with your faction. I chose Grom. You'll thank me later. Thank you for what? I'm not parking there. So that's why you've noticed that I've been doing Grom mining for merits, because I've been trying to come up with care packages, and if you noticed, I didn't have to go and look for materials at all. I had, from the care packages, I had everything taken care of. And on this account, I didn't do any type of material farming. I think I might have, on another account I did material farming. On this one I did nothing. Okay. So the care packages are going to give you materials for your upgrades. Doing the exploration is going to give you unlocking of the 2 systems that you need for the engineers. Okay. And the 2 engineers to unlock Marco Quinn, Farsi, Felicity, and Martuk, right? Okay, I'm losing people. Probably because I'm talking too much. There should be a booklet for this. But I don't think what's his face actually did that. Meccan. He didn't come up with a book for engineering. So now I'm at Martuk Station, right? And Here I'm going to upgrade, but I already upgraded the FSD. So what can I do? Well, she's gonna be able. She's gonna sell me an FSD actually, so I can take that one and upgrade it, and this way I don't have to redo engineering on my frameshift drive. Now I did a lot. If you notice the care packages, I did a lot of care packages. So I got tons of materials that I can actually do engineering with. I do have other ships, but the primary ships that I want to upgrade, that's why I'm doing all this on the alts that I have, is the Clippers, the Panther Clippers. And it makes a massive difference on thrusters. I got them to 421 thrust, 422 thrust with the boost. So that makes a massive difference compared to unengineered. And besides that, the last time I did engineering, I got blown up for the third time. So notice you got shield generator. She can do shield engines and FSD. Okay, she's already unlocked, but I already have an FSD. So what I'm gonna do is just replace the frameshift drive with another one and upgrade that one. Why? Why not? And I think she has some kind of A. But this is a 5. Let's see what I can replace it with. Okay. Thrusters, frameshift drive 5A, right? We already got them upgraded, but we're going to replace the module with something. We can do 5C, 5B. They don't have anything else, right? There's nothing else we can actually upgrade to. So we're going to do a 5C. I mean, it really doesn't matter. Or 3A. There's no 4A. Let's do 5C. It doesn't matter because we're just here to upgrade the frameshift drive and unlock her level 5 access, right? Okay, so again, increased FSD. I played Elite when I was like 18, 19 years old. When it first came out, I actually bought it. I had a basic computer. I put it in a computer. And played Elite on that computer. I remember trying to dock, and it's pixelated, so it's got that green tint to it. There was no, and that's actually Marco Quint. I think I'll have 2 engineers. Let's see. It's not important to finish, but I want to get the thing pinned to level 5, right? Am I back? Is connection back? Yeah, I'm back. Okay. So now I got level 5 increased FSD range. We're gonna pinned this blueprint, so now I can actually do this upgrade anywhere remotely on any ship, right? But also, what we got? We have shield generator, so we can actually upgrade our shield generator and reinforce our shields. So I'm going to do that also. Since she's got level 5 grade access, I'm going to require less materials.
Incoming message.
Okay. Okay, so we did the shields and we already did the engines with Felicity. So let's see what message we got. Carrier jump, we got it. And look at that. Information on Marco Quint. But we also have information on Zakar Nemo and Mel Brandon, right? And these guys are in Colonia. So it doesn't matter that they gave information on it. We want this guy. Oh, check your logs for detail. Marco Quint. The pain in the ass. Okay, Marco Quint. You need to gain access to Marco by becoming friendly with Sirius Corporation. But we already are allied with Sirius Corporation. We're going to actually go to Procyon and get access to Sirius system. Okay. Let's swap over. We're going to swap to our normal 5A frameshift drive so we can get better range. And that concludes her. You don't really have to come back ever again unless you want to add experimental to your actual engines, your FSD, etc. Right? So you have 3 things here. You can do engines, FSD, and shields. So if you're in the area and you want to add experimental to those 3 things, you can do it here. It doesn't matter that they're only level 3s. You can add experiments. Keep disconnecting for various reasons.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. Okay, I'm back. Sorry guys, I don't know why I'm disconnecting and reconnecting and disconnecting and reconnecting. Anyway, YouTube has lost all credibility with me. Okay, so we're going to Procyon. That's where there's a Sirius Corporation station, and we should have an unlock. If we don't, we're just gonna log off and log back in, and we should have the actual permit. After which, we will go to Patterson Enterprise inside Sirius. We have to do 1 mission to unlock Marco Quint. Okay.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. So if I think it's Cormac, is it the Cormac hub? Yeah. We have to go to Cormac hub and let's see what we're gonna do there.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Okay. It looks like no, it keeps on giving me dropped packets, drop frames. Come on, man. Come on. Okay. Looks like it's okay. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with this. I always have problems after 2 hours. If the streams are more than 2 hours, there's always a problem. And I want to do a 24-hour stream. I don't know if I can actually do that. I don't know, I'm going to manage that. So we started here. We actually did the scanning of the 4 Earth-like worlds, right? We dropped off our stuff at a Sirius Corporation station, and now we're gonna pick up the permit so we can get into Sirius system and do Marco Quint. And you could have done all this already if you just started the game. You could have done all this already if you're doing exploration. Drop it off at a Sirius Corporation station so you can get the ally. And once you've done that, work on opening up Sol by dropping off your data at a Federation station or Federation faction when it serves the Federation, right? Those are different. Very, very different.
Zorgon Peterson, Kilo Alpha November. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Permission authorized. Cleared for landing on docking bay 3-5. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
So we did some traveling, right? We did some traveling. We did a lot of work. We got 2 engineers unlocked already. We got the we should have Sirius system unlocked. If not, we just recall out and log back in. But we should be able to get the system unlocked here and now. Hopefully. But notice that Sirius Corporation is an independent and they're not under Federation. So you have to do a separate one, separate Federation for, like for instance, this guy, the second guy, right? He's Federation. So by doing him and aligning with him and give it pretty much you can actually get points in Federation and then unlock Soul, which is what you need. So, and I just lost the page. That's great. which had the actual permit. Unlock. Okay. Come on. Okay, permanent acquisition opportunity, right? Accept mission, right?
Incoming message.
Okay. So basically just unlock the Sirius system, right? Sirius system permit issued. Okay? So now we gotta go into Sirius system to get Marco Quent unlocked. So it's 2 unlocks. Sirius system and Marco Quent.
Landing gear retracted.
Don't blame me. I did not make this game.
Trains withdrawn.
I don't know why they make it so difficult. And then Marco Quint only has a level 4. What, he didn't go to school? He can get a level 5? For power plants? Okay. No biggie.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. Until next time, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Wonderful. Okay, so we're gonna go to Patterson Enterprise, where we're gonna pick up unlock mission. We have to go probably Epsilon ND or something like that, or Rondi or whatever. But so far, we're almost unlocked with Marco Quint. And I'll show you one thing, why I brought our fleet carrier so close, because I need the T8 to do some transportation, to do some things. I'm not sure what, but let's see. Let's see what we can find. Last time I had to go and scan a planet and I got bounties on my butt. Let's see what happens now. So this will be the 3rd account I upgraded to Palin, and I've got the thrusters on. I need to do one more, and then this way I can start working on the stations, which is going to be an all-month thing to haul for the 2 T3s and a 1 T2. I'm actually excited about the T3s because they're in very, very good systems. I have 3 water worlds in this one system, and I plan to turn that place into like a tourist hub, right? And then the other system is perfect for to be a hub for materials, a place to go, so you can get your colonization materials. So the T3 in orbit, and I'm going to put another T3 on the surface of that one, so the materials, you can get everything you need in one place. So that's a good thing. Alright, so we're at Patterson now.
Zorgan Peterson, Kilo, Alpha, November. Welcome to the station, Commander. Commencement docking procedures. Permission granted. Land on designated pad number 03. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Again, I'm slowing down. Man. All right.
Landing gear deployed.
Now at this station at Patterson, you're going to pick up a quest, a mission, so you can unlock Marco Quinn. So you got to do 2 unlocks. One is a serious system, right? The second one is Marco Quinn. So you're not done once you unlock the system. You're not done yet. You have to go here, which is retarded. Go to mission board, and you got to find the quest to unlock him. Okay. Anytime. Okay. So notice it says donate engineer invitation contract, right? I have to go to Lung. Okay, so I gotta go here. Deliver data to Hopkins Landing and Lung, right? Which is right at the entrance into the system. Accept mission. So now I can go and do that. Now, this station also has Marco needs modular terminals. So I'd like to look here because sometimes it'll have it, but right now it does not. And when we come back, we're going to see if we have modular terminals. Okay, launch. A lot of going to and fro and whatever, right? Lung. I gotta go here.
Landing
Lung.
gear retracted.
Disengaged from landing pad. Take care when leaving the station.
Scan detected.
Remember, you're not. This is you're not allied with Li Rong Yu, whatever his name is, the Chinese guy. So you're gonna get whacked if you have a faction police. They'll attack you because you're hostile here.
3, 2,
You can land and everything, but you're hostile to that faction, right? Li Yongri. So get out of here as fast as you can.
frameshift drive charging.
All right, I'm gonna go Lung.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Let's find the station and Hopkins Landing. Sorry, brain farted there for a minute. I'm not gonna boost because I'm probably gonna just fly over the damn thing. It's so close. Again, this is a hostile system, so it's Archer, so I might get interdicted. And they're gonna try to kill me. If it's a faction ship. You need modular terminals. So any station should have modular terminals. But for some reason, they don't. So you need to bring 25 modular terminals to Marco Quint. No one really sells them because no one actually farms them. So if you like to farm something like that, feel free. Right? Modular terminals. If you actually look for them at Inara, you'll see that there are no modular terminals to be bought anywhere. Which that's what I'm doing right now. Actually, there is one 46 minutes ago. Oscar Trading Company, Samash. He's got 50 modular terminals. 46 minutes ago. He's probably, it's probably already sold. If you want to make money, sell modular terminals. Seriously, you can make a pretty penny off of them. If you do missions and you get modular terminals, just okay. So here I'm going to turn in these the data. And I'll unlock Marco Quint. So we unlocked Sirius System. Now we gotta unlock Marco Quint. We have to go and deliver 25 modular terminals, which we do not have. Because they're on my squadron carrier or with another tune. Okay.
Touchdown sequence complete. Power down your engines. Good to have you, Commander.
Incoming message.
Okay, so we unlocked Marco Quint. Okay. Okay, so what do we say for invitation from Marco Quint? So we already know he's there. He's in the Sirius System. Now we need modular terminals. 25 modular terminals. Well, since we're here already in this system, let's see if we can find something here first. And then we can see if we can, and this guy is only 48 light years away. We can see if this guy has them too. But modified modular terminals, very hard to find sometimes. Grid resistors, conductive components. And we don't have anything. Okay, so we're gonna go to this guy and see if he has modular terminals. He has 50 for supply. If he does, I'm gonna buy all 50 and put them on a fleet carrier
Landing gear retracted.
before we go to Procyon again and see if we wait out the boards to change and get modular terminals. Last time I went to Patterson, I found 3 missions that had modular terminals. Patterson Enterprise in Sirius Corporation, in Sirius Systems. So Smash. Shamash. Shamash. 56 light years away. 2 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Where did I find the information? I found it on Inara. The guy says 45 minutes ago he posted that he has modular terminals. Hopefully we can get it. Right now it's early morning in America. It's late afternoon in England. I'm sure somebody on the server is doing Marco Quint. So let's see if this guy has modular terminals. If not, we'll go back to Patterson Enterprise. And we want to do only carriers. This guy. Oh, wait a minute. Reputation, all allowed, yes, okay. Okay. Now, anytime you buy from an independent pilot who's selling off the fleet carrier, just know it's going to cost more than normal. They're going to actually bump up the price to exuberant amounts. Just like when I paid whatever 18 million for the metalloy, I could have paid another 4 million or 5 million somewhere else, but it's still high. If you don't have the money, you can just get it holistically. And like for instance, the metalloys I would have been able to find at Thargoid Titan spots, but I didn't feel like doing that, so I just paid for it. No big deal. And I have actually one on the squadron carrier. If I just went to the squadron carrier, I would have gotten my metalloy. Now this guy says he has 50 modular terminals. Hopefully he does. If he doesn't, we'll just go back to Procyon or Cirrus and wait for a mission to pop up.
Good to see you, Commander. Let us know if you intend to land here. Docking request approved. Head to your allocated pad. Clearance to land granted. Your computer will do the rest.
Well, that's a different voice. That was nice. Good to see you, Commander. He was very cordial. Very nice.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. fucking fuel here. That's good.
Successful. Ship secured. Welcome, Commander.
That was a nice voice. I like his voice. We're gonna go to commodities and to buy meta alloys. He's got meta alloys for 4. Look at that. And he doesn't have them modular terminals. He has everything but modular terminals. Damn, man. Too bad. Somebody already scooped it up. So in this case, we're just gonna go. There's no other ships around. I think has modular terminals, but we're gonna go to
Retracted.
Sirius system and wait it out. See if we can find modular terminals there. That's unfortunate. Somebody already scooped him up. And he's only been active online for 46 minutes, 50 minutes. So in that 50 minutes, somebody went over there and bought it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ship has departed the no-fly zone. Take care out there, Commander.
We need 25 modular terminals to unlock Marco Quint. So you gotta go with those. After all this hassle, you still need 25 modular terminals, which is retarded. All that work for someone who is utterly useless after you find another engineer. He just becomes useless. Okay. So we're going to go to Patterson. Let's just say stations. Patterson Enterprise. I can't find view additional options. Let's see. View surface stations. Yes, yes. Include stronghold carriers. Any. None. Oh wait, Feng Wang. Somebody actually put up something else 3 minutes ago. Let's go there. Feng Wang. $67 light years. Let's try to get there.
Frameshift drive charging.
The Argos.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Now, why do I want to buy it more than I want to sit there and actually wait for a mission to come up? Because you still have to do the mission. So if it's something to the effect of trying to kill a pirate or some shit like that, we not only have to wait for the mission to pop up, but then we have to do the mission, then get the modular terminals, then deliver it to the dumbass Marco Quint. Okay? So all this is just time consuming. As it is, how much we spent? 3 hours to unlock 2, and this is going to be the 3rd engineer. And that's 3 hours too much. I think they should be unlocked very quickly. You know, I don't understand why they decided to make unlocking this and the grind of it gameplay. And I still got 2 Engineers and Soul System to be unlocked. 2 more. I have to unlock Soul System to get to them. Right? One is behind Shinrada Desra, the daughter of Laurie Jameson. Unless you unlock Laurie Jameson, you don't go to... You can't... Unless you unlock Shinrada Desra, you can't get to Laurie Jameson. So it's like, why put them behind these walls? It makes no sense to me why you did that. Unless they had no gameplay when they did that, and they decided to just leave it alone. They made the unlocking of the... and then you get Ivory Cobra. Wonderful. Okay, I gotta log off and log back in, guys, so bear with me.
I was a boy with a worn out coat, names I couldn't say, dreams I wrote, border nights in a restless prayer. Mama's voice said God is there. Oh, world fading in the rearview light, new dawn breaking after endless nights. I carried hope in a second-hand bag. Every sky was a thing I tried. This is the hope of the brave, the land of the free, where nobody's name can shape history. From dust to stars, from fear to belief, I came with nothing but I stand on my feet. This is America. She believed in me. Factory floors and a broken tongue, learning how freedom sung. Every note just hardened my will. Every fall taught me how to build. I pledged my heart, not just my name, to a promise written in flame. Not born to go, not born to fade, but I earned my place in the flame. This is the hope of the brave, the land of the free, where a restless soul finds dignity. From blood and sweat to liberty, I came with nothing but a fire in me. This is America. She believed in me. I raised my hand, I raised my voice. I stand my freedom, my choice. Red like the blood that we all give, white like the peace we fight to live, blue like the faith that pulls us through. One flag, one dream, only you. This is the hope of the brave, the land of the free, where the dreams survive. If you believe, from a foreign boy to a man who's free, I didn't just arrive, I became me. This is America. Home to the brave, to the brave. Across the world to stand and say, God bless the USA. God bless the USA.
12 hours in the tractor cab, dust choking the air. Wonder if the stars got a better plan. Why me? Sun bleeds red across the endless plain. Where the wheel whispers secrets to the wind's cruel blade. Harvest haunts the horizon, a ghost in the grain. Bending my back till the break of day. Oh, poor boy's bones ache from the hauling pain. Visions of city lights flickering, fireflies in the rain. Why me? Why me? It's in the midnight vein. No echo returns from the void's refrain.
Sorry guys, it's taking a long time to log back in. After I get Ivy Cobra, it takes a while, man. So that's three. I got 3 Ivy Cobras today. So be patient. Since they changed the I don't know, since they changed the login stuff that they did on Thursday, it's just been shit. It's been a shit show.
Forgotten oaks wide and wild, chasing shadows of a skyline miles from this trial. Oh, poor boy's bones ache from the hauling chain. Dreams of city lights flickering like fireflies in the rain. Why me? Why me? Etched in the midnight vein. No echo returns from the void's refrain. Headlights carve the black, stars mark the plea, fading sparks above, no mercy in the decree. One day I'll trade this dust for concrete sea, but tonight the heavens just stare back empty. Calluses cradle the wheel like a lover's lie. Visions of boulevards blur in the humid side. Grand's golden curves piling high as the sky. Leaving questions to drift where the coyotes cry. Oh, poor boy's bones ache from the hauling chain. Dreams of city lights flickering like fireflies in the rain. Why me? Why me? Etched in the midnight vein. No answer, whispers, just a silence rain. Why me? Why me? Why me? Why me?
fire, raised in the pain, blood on my hands, ash in my veins. No more fear, no more doubt. Hear the wings in the dark. Come fly with the dragon into the night. Come fly with the dragon. Never look back. Wings made.
All right, guys, it's coming in. That's usually what I have to deal with when I get Ivory Cobra. What's up, Kicks? I'm streaming right now. Do you want to be on stream?
I don't really care. I changed my mind. I looked at that picture. Yeah, I don't know where I got Leyland from, but I still think it's a fighter.
Oh, okay. Whatever. And I'm having problems with fucking connection. I'm having problems with Ivory Cobra. Since they did the update on Thursday, this is like the third Ivory Cobra today. So, well done, Elite Dangerous. FDev. Somehow, some way, when you do upgrades, you actually nerf the fucking thing. Yeah, so I'm trying to stream and I'm getting all sorts of issues.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you why it was just playing music. I thought you might have fell asleep.
Yeah, I was playing music because I was stuck in the black screen of death. I wanted to finish the stream. So this guy, I just checked, and right now probably I've lost it, but the guy had, am I in Fong Wang? Yeah, I'm in Fong Wang. And I wanted to buy it. Argos, where's Argos? There it goes. He has the modular terminals, and that was like 30 minutes ago, because it took me fucking 30 minutes to log back in. So they're probably gone by now. I've been trying to get modular terminals. I waited. There weren't any in the mission boards. And I really wish this fucking thing would not disconnect anymore. So I don't know what happened. Anyway, I've been disconnecting on YouTube consistently. So they're doing a good job. So you might say, isn't it your internet? No. Isn't it OBS? No. OBS is accelerating when it's got a bottleneck or something happen at YouTube. It's slowing it down. And so it just throws out a bunch of frames. And then it just disconnects. So I don't know what happened with them. So, alright. So we're trying to get modular terminals so we can activate goddamn Margot Quint.
Margot.
Dumbass
Margot is love.
Marco is an idiot. He went to school and only got to level 4 engineering on power plants. So he's an idiot. He failed the level 5 engineering class. So he's hiding in Sirius Sirius system so people can ignore him and just bypass him somehow. But you can't. Come on, man. I don't know. Connectivity is worse than before. Since they did the upgrade on Thursday. It's worse than before.
Dude, I didn't have a single problem last night. Honestly.
I'm in very highly populated systems, so that's probably why you didn't have any. You were not very highly populated systems. Let's see if this guy has it or if it's been sold already. Oh, somebody's shooting at these guys. Wow. I'm in an allied system. Very nice. And I'm hungry. Ah, I have some potato chips. I forgot. I have potato chips. Hopefully this guy didn't sell his shit and I still have something to buy. I just need 25. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And buy. Chemicals, coffee, industrial. No. Machinery. Yes, he's got him. 61 module terminals. But I only have 32. Oh my god. Okay, I'll buy 32. I only have space for 32.
Cargo hold at
That's
maximum
okay.
capacity.
Let's take whatever we can.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released.
At least we got the module terminals, right? We don't have to go and do any crappy quests. I have others on my account, other accounts. I have other module terminals on my other accounts, so I should have enough for 2 more tunes. If you see this quest, if you see this mission on the mission boards, do the mission and get the module terminals. You'll be doing yourself a favor and just store it in your fleet carrier or squadron carrier. And we still haven't gotten the Thargoid sensors.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fuel scoop disengaged.
You know, you may ask, would I recommend talkies for breakfast?
Frameshift
Yes,
drive
yes I
charging.
would.
What?
I woke up and started sucking down these talkies. Now my face is on fire.
Oh, very nice.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Now we gotta go to Marco. Marco dumbass Quint. So, we got our module terminals. We have unlocked Marco Quint. We did an Ivy Cobra, which I'm not happy about. The next thing we need to do is get Thargoid sensors so we can break them up into fragments and give them to Palin. We've already done our 5,000 light year, and if you've been doing that since you started playing the game, you should have probably done about half of that already. You just need to do another 2,000 something. Light years to do the 5,000. You need 5,000 light years to unlock Palin. Once you've done that, you need to bring him 25 segment fragments of the Thargoid sensor. Sensor fragments. Sensor fragments. Okay. I would say this is a milestone. If you get Marco Quint done, you're in good shape. After that, everything else is pretty damn easy. You saw how many things we had to unlock. So this is the third engineer we unlocked today, right? We did Felicity Farseer, Martuk, which if you do Martuk, you'll get Quint. And once you do Quint, you will get Palin, and Palin is the one we need to do to get thrusters. Level 5 thrusters. And that's what we need for our Panther clippers to drastically change them from a sluggish, riding a bathtub type of ship to a better than average hauler. Dude, I upgraded the at least 2 ships now, and they're riding so much better with 422 boost. I mean, it just drastically changes the type of the ship. Really drastically changes it. Are you still there, or are you logged off?
No,
Okay. Marco Quint.
I'm just trying to coughing my brains out.
Marco Quint. Stop smoking.
Sorgon, Peterson, Kilo, Alpha, November, commencing automated flight.
I gotta get some
control.
chips. I'm
Please
hungry.
observe docking protocols. Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 02.
Yeah, normally it'd be finished by now, but we had some problems, right?
Deployed.
I gotta do a compendium, dude. I think Old Virgin's right. Kind of do like a how-to and make it downloadable somewhere. Like somebody can just 1 or 2 sheets of this is what you should do as a
Touchdown
brand new
complete.
pilot.
Engaging ship restraints. You'll
Okay, so
arrive
let's unlock
at
Marco
speed
Quint by
noted.
giving him the modular terminals. Why is he's hiding? Because he failed his test. You see, he couldn't get level 5. He failed. So he's hiding in Sirius system. Okay, so we need to get at least 3 levels to get Palin. So let's overcharge power plant. Oh no, what'd I do? What'd I do? I need to change this. Okay.
Shields offline.
Okay, go back to this.
Shields online. Shields offline. Shields online. Shields offline.
He is a
Shields online.
power plant guy.
Offline. Shields online.
Yes, that's gonna happen every single time I actually upgrade. So you figure they would take the power plant out of the ship before they upgraded, right? Does that make sense to you? That's still in the ship, and they're upgrading it while it's
Every
still in the
module out.
fucking ship. Yeah, they should take the thing apart. Why would they upgrade a power plant while it's still in the ship? All they had to do is add a shipyard in the goddamn thing. Any minute now I'm gonna get Palin. I'm surprised I didn't get Palin yet. I got grade 4 access. Maximum grade reached. Why is he a grade 5 and he only has grade 4 access? Grade 4 over power plants. That makes no sense. Okay. So I did that. I got the power plant, right? Power distributor. We can also do the power distributor. Charge enhanced. We can do high charge. We can do charge enhanced. Engine focus, system focus. We're going to do charge enhanced distributor. Yeah. Okay, experimental cluster capacitors, superconduits. Okay, so invitation to Chloe Sadesky, information on Laurie Jameson, and invitation to Professor Palin. This is the Chloe Sadesky and Professor Palin are the two that you want, right? So they should be in the engineering section here. There's Professor Palin, and I gotta bring him sensor fragments. So I gotta get 25 sensor fragments to bring him to actually unlock him. Sadesky is the same thing. Where is Sadesky? She's not even here. Chloe Sadesky, same thing. 25 sensor fragments. Only thing is she's in Shanvi, which is 800 light years away. So if you wanted to get clean drives added, you can do Chloe Sadesky. Otherwise, she's non-essential. She really isn't. Okay. One other thing I need to do is, since I already got power plant done, I'm gonna, until we get something better, I'm going to actually pin overcharged power plant. Okay. What I can do later on is do low emission power plant, come back and switch to low emissions. So this way, so let's finish this off. We got to get sensors. I've looked up, and there are plenty of commanders that are selling sensors. I even have sensors on another ship, so I don't feel like going and buying more. For the sake of science, let's go and buy more. And we want to find one that has a lot, but they're not overpricing us. So let's see. Okay, we can go to Nepi system. This guy seems to be selling. We just need about, I would say, about 25, maybe not 25, about 25 for the two engineers. But right now we just need around 10 or 12. So let's say 15, because each one can give you one or two. More or less, you'll get two. At least 2 fragments.
Disengaging automated flight control routine. Safe travel, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, I don't have any caustic resistant cargo racks. I don't think I have them on this. Let me see if I do, because it's gonna give me problems, lots and lots and lots of problems. Nope, I do not. Okay, but that's okay. We'll take a little bit of damage while we get our fragments. Nebby. So we're finally done with Quint. We can get the hell out of here. We want to get Professor Palin now. We have to get some fragments. We get fragments from smashing sensors. Now we can do that on a planet. There's plenty of places to get them. You can get them in orbit at the Titan. You can get on a planet. You can actually look it up in their crashed Thargoid ships. You can get them there. Or you can do what I'm doing and buy them and just smash them. And for argument's sake, right now I don't want to go and do a grind at Titan so I can get a few fragments.
Frameshift drive charging.
I just want to get the fragments and get Palin done. And then upgrade our ship, our Panther Clippers. And that'll be the third tune that I actually have Panther Clippers upgraded to.
3, 2, 1,
To a reasonable level. Laurie Jameson's another one that is behind the wall at Shinrada. If you didn't do Elite, you can't get into Shinrada W. So there are at least, I can't think of anybody else, but there's 2 in Seoul, Laurie's 3, and this guy's 4 behind permit locks, which sucks.
Fuel pumping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
It's 4 engineers.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
So we're gonna go to the fleet carrier Third Eye Awakening. It's an interesting name for fleet carrier. I like the fleet carrier named Space Idiot. That was a better name for a fleet carrier. I actually enjoyed that name. Thank you very much. Carriers. And here we are. So we need about, let's say about 13 or 14. but just in case, we'll just do 25. We'll see. I only have 32 cargo rack. Space City. Imagine landing on a fleet carrier named Space Idiot. That's a great name. Since we had the money, and we made a lot of it with exploration, we made enough with the care packages. We made a ton of money with the care packages. That's why I'm buying the stuff. But you can go and hunt them out. When you don't want to pay for these things, you can go and get them from the Titan. You're going to have to smash them. You're going to see what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to smash them. And hopefully my ship doesn't blow up. I'm going to smash them and collect them with the limpets.
We've got you safe and sound. Solid approach. Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
I don't know if I have limpets. Let me see. Do I have a limpet controller? Yeah, I do. So we're gonna... Only 25. Oh, that's right. Shit. Okay. Let's get 15, 16, 15, and 10. And we'll get 15. This guy has them all. He has 1,000 sensors. Fragments. Targoid sensors. We'll get 15.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yes, you saw it too. That was a lot of money for sensors, right? But we have the money, and money is not the issue here. The real currency are the materials. You can always make money. That's easily made.
Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
What?
Speed restrictions have been lifted.
Okay.
Wheels
Let's go a little bit, and then we'll just explode it.
4, 3,
Explode the
1. Engage.
come on.
Hull integrity compromised.
Okay. Lower the cargo scoop. Collect the limpets. Okay. And then I'm gonna dump the cargo one at a time. So I'm not facing the sun. I don't want to see the sun. Okay.
Warning. Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
Jettison. That's from the sensors. That's what it does. It'll give you like damage to your stuff, but don't worry about it. You got plenty of time. Okay.
I gotta put this bag of talkies away.
Huh?
Programming limpet drone.
Each one will give you 3. So, like this one will give you 3. You'll notice it says 3 sensor fragments.
Collector limpet expired.
Okay. Jason.
Scan detected.
You gotta kind of like hit it. Did you hear the Thargoid noise? It actually made noise.
Target destroyed. Programming limpet drone.
That's what you're gonna have to do anyway in the Titan, or on the surface. If you're gonna go to a crash site, you're gonna have to blow them up. Oh no.
Collector limpet expired.
Okay. Come on.
Scan detected.
What the sensor fragment?
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
Okay, good. We're getting there, one at a time.
Yeah, Captain.
Scan detected.
What the hell, man? These things are made of what?
Target destroyed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
They gave us 2. So that's 15.
Collector limpet expired.
So we need 25. It's 25, right?
Yeah, 24 or 25. I forget.
25.
Scan detected. Target destroyed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Okay, that's another 6.
Collector limpet expired.
If you target the thing and you press the collector limpet, it'll expire once it's you don't want it to be alive, because the Thargoid sensors will trigger the limpet to bring it back into your hull. So what you want to do is destroy. So that's 21. I think that's 21. We need 4 more, I think.
Target destroyed.
1.
Programming limpet drone.
You can get this at the Thargoid, the Titan sites. They're dead. And you're going to have to smash them anyway. You see Thargoid sensor, you're going to have to smash it. And, come on.
Collector limpet expired.
Okay.
Scan detected.
We need 1 more. That was 24.
How about this? I found. Okay, I guess it's true. How about Knight and Diddy have been charged for Tupac's death?
Programming limpet drone.
I was just saying this is news from like 3 days ago, dude.
Really?
Huh. Yeah, yeah.
Collector
Alright, we
limpet
got our
expired.
25 fragments. And we got 30 fragments. Okay, cool. You can't buy fragments anywhere. These are materials that you're going to have to do.
Collector
You're going to have to
limpet
find.
expired.
So, now that we got that, we're going to go to Ark. But first, we're going to go to our squadron carrier and dump this crap because it's going to chew away at our ship. And we're going to go to our squadron carrier and do that. Well, meanwhile, let's tell it to go to Ark. So when it's there, we just go and take a trip. Ark. Okay.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Okay. So we've already got Marco Quince. That's 4 hours. So we got 3 and 4 hours. And we could have actually cut the stream down if we didn't do the Earth-like worlds, right?
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, I went back to that planet that goes around the moon, that goes around the Earth-like world crazily. It was fantastic, dude. I actually love that shit.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
You hear me? Are you still there? Hello? Bueller?
Bueller.
Bueller?
Bueller.
Bueller?
Bueller. What up? I'm trying to do about 8 things at once. Don't mind me.
Okay, Procreon. And where's our fleet carrier? There we are. The way to avoid the caustic damage to your ship is to have caustic cargo racks, which you can actually build, but you need caustic crystals, and the caustic crystals you get from the Thargoid, the Titan dead zone. You can get tons of caustic crystals. I don't know how many you need to actually build that. You can check it out. You can find the blueprints for it, but if you have the caustic cargo racks, you wouldn't be getting all this damage to your equipment.
Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
Yeah, so all this is happening because the sensors are eating away at my crap. So the missile rack, the lasers, everything is being chewed away by the caustic materials from the sensor. Wonderful. Oh, don't tell me. The Autolander's dead. I destroyed the Autolander. Oh, great. Do I even have landing gear? Oh, yeah, I have landing gear.
Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
Thank you for telling me that. Okay, so we took a little bit of punishment for doing that. But now we can fix everything on our carrier. And you want to go and fix it in this department, advanced maintenance. Because you can have a lot of damage here too. So make sure you repair everything. And now we can get rid of the garbage. Sensors and modules. Modular terminals. Transfer all to... Okay, so now that's not going to cause us any grief anymore. The actual carrier is going to be jumping to Ark, where Palin's at. Right? Our inventory tells us that we have sensor fragments. Let's see, sensor fragments, and we have 30, so we're good to go, right? 30 sensor fragments. Carrier is going to jump in 10 minutes, so that's why we did that before we came here, so we don't have to wait too long. But I definitely want to go to Ark with the whole ship, because I want to upgrade the
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
I want to upgrade the Panther Clipper first before anything else. Very bright, don't you think? Pretty bright. Look at that. Alright, so we're going to go on our chair. Always like to go on a chair. So we're gonna interact with the carrier and see what we have. I think the ship no, that's in the other one. Anyway, I'm gonna kill the stream here, guys, because I still need to buy another Panther Clipper, so this one could have two. She only has one Panther Clipper, So I need to buy another one so I can outfit that one also. And what we're gonna do is do a little bit of engineering so I can get the thrusters to 422. All this today was for that, is to get the thrusters to 422. And so this way the hauling could be faster, and when I get interdicted by pirates, I'm no longer going to get attacked or die or killed. I can actually thrust away. And I'm talking about NPC pirates, not player pirates. So we're gonna kill the stream here. Thank you for joining me. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. And I will be seeing you next time on The Price is Right. No, I mean next time on Elite Dangerous Daily. 07 Commanders, love you all.